Howdy, everybody.
Hello. Thank you for the follow, St. Jimmy.
Welcome on in, St. Jimmy. Welcome to Azazel. Welcome to Joker. Howdy, Joker. Hope you're having good mornings, everyone. I certainly am. And Kestek's here. Yippee! Howdy, Kestek. I worked for 15 and a half hours yesterday. It's coffee time. Fuck, that's what I forgot. I knew I'd forget something.
Did you not make yourself coffee?
I didn't make myself coffee. I knew I'd forget
why
something.
Don't you go ahead and get that, why don't you go ahead and get that started before we start?
I'll go put the coffee pot on. I'll be right back.
Okay. And while she's doing that, I'll let Sunny know how much I love her. She just doesn't say anything? How rude. YouTube Studio is running
but
at
we can be. This is good news.
It's rough. It's rough. But hi, Kestek. Unloving wife. SMH. SMH my head. But yeah, we had started case 2 of Apollo Justice, and immediately not normal behavior. People being freaks, stealing underwear. Granted, one of the pairs of underwear was used in a magic show, so it was at least understood to not be normal underwear. He was doing it because he was curious, give the student a break. Okay, you know what? I will give him a break with the context that he had seen it in a magic show, and he wanted to understand how it worked. He didn't need to steal someone else's underwear, though.
Okay, we're talking
we
about
had
last
no
case.
idea. The last case. We're talking about this case. This is this case.
Well, last week. Last Sunday. Talking about last Sunday.
Hi, Dran.
Good morning, Dran. I personally
gigantic?
would not be interested in a gigantic pair of someone else's underwear. That's just my personal preference. Oh, JJ. I love you.
Too little, too late.
What do you mean too little, too late?
We're gonna redeem. It's not like you left or anything.
I didn't see it. I didn't
2
see
minutes
it.
ago.
I didn't see it before I went to go make my coffee.
You just sat there in silence. You just sat there in silence.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
If I were a kid, I'd be dumb enough to want to know how it works the wrong way. The wrong way, I guess. Well, this wasn't a kid. This was an adult in college. If it was a kid, I would say, all right, this is a chance for you to learn. But it was an adult. It was an adult.
Yeah, fully grown. Oh, okay.
What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Walkie made it through the day, too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly.
Yeah.
Thank you for Roxo, Dran. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week.
I do not think that was the voice you gave him.
I don't remember what it was. That was a whole week ago.
That's about enough of him.
Hi, Zeno. Hello? Miss... Oh god, what was her name? Tiala. Tiala? Is that how you say that?
Tiala?
Tiala? Miss
I don't know.
Tiala. I don't remember how I said it.
Thank you for today. The trial went well.
Oh, right. No problem.
Do you think Waki will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty yet. What do you mean yet? I mean, he hasn't been found guilty, sure, but he's not guilty. Quidbeard? Quidbread?
Quidbread?
Oi, mister. Give me a quid for some bread.
Your name is Quidbread now.
Excuse you.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. God, way to put the pressure on a guy.
He's not guilty right now, but he will be guilty of something someday. That's so true. Didn't know what to call
I
you.
didn't know what to call you, so I said Quidbread.
How about their name?
Hold on. Hold on.
How about their name?
It's not like I was like a. It's not like I was a bird on the Galapagos Island. I have like a name tag.
Quidbread. It says Quidbread now. Ugh.
Oh my god, Twitch just emailed me. Twitch just emailed me saying, we've changed your name legally to Quidbread.
Oh no, we have to go get our marriage certificate updated.
They said they already did that part too.
Wow! That was really convenient of them.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kataki family?
I'm fine with it, and I'd love Waki with all my heart.
Aw, that's so sweet. Hello, Sunny, and the dad bod next to you. What? Call them by their name. What do you mean?
So it doesn't bother you that you will be married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course.
Say, where did you and Waki first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections.
Oh, we met at my old job, actually.
Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Dad bods are in. Listen, all bodies are great. As long as they get you from point A to point B, that's what they're there for. We're all just meat mechs.
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kataki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I heard there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explains the apron. I can't imagine Waki going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big
He
boss.
said, I'll be
and
the
keep
next big boss and keep the family alive.
Yeah, he did say that.
He sure did.
I think he's at that age when boys want to make their mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
We're all just mangles of wire and just in a meat mech? Exactly. Exactly.
What is that Lightning McQueen emote?
I love it. It's terrifying.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. Well, the Kataki family's been making a killing recently.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
But Waki says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold.
Ooh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic what about the family business thing going.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition.
Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee now.
It's McQueen smiling. It sure is. I think it's edited, though. There's a part of me that believes that it's edited. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's not how he looks in the movie. Hang on, I want to... Hopefully it doesn't break anything.
Hey, JJ, did you know that I love you with my whole heart?
I did know that. I did know that.
Well, Dran needed to know that.
It reminds me of that one meme talking about Machine calling someone shit lips. Well, he doesn't just call someone shit lips. He says, "I fucked your mom, shit lips."
I love that meme.
Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yes.
I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad, and then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again.
Thank you for the care package, Luna.
Yes, it sounded horrible. Waki's always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
This would be his face while saying that? Oh, God.
Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the care package, Luna.
Luna be giving out the care packages.
Weird. I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he?
No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us.
Scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
I should be getting home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice.
Right. Leave it to me.
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new at this, okay?
It's all right. I believe in you.
This is my second rodeo.
A mistake. Nay, a surprise extra operation. A bonus operation. Just for you.
I honestly don't love the menus in this game because Maractus Clinic was next to the noodle place,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Can we go there? We can go in the garage.
I think if you pan over, you can see it.
Well, we can see it, but that doesn't mean we can go in.
But maybe it will let you. Maybe. Mayhaps.
The front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The walls and posts are so highly polished, I can see my face in them. Wait, my hairdo is a little flat. There. Perfect.
Or maybe not.
Great commentary, Apollo. Great commentary.
Don't remember the move menu looking like this? It's certainly different than the last game.
No, this is about the same, where they don't let you go to every place from the same menu. It's like, kind of like using a map for some reason. Perchance.
Just looks a little bit different than the last game.
Okay, I think we need to go see Waki at the detention center.
Just visually, you believe it looked different when you played it? I wouldn't know.
Well, when you played it, did you play it on a DS or a 3DS? Because if you did, it probably had the menu on the lower screen.
That would make sense. You played it
You
on
played it on
Steam.
Steam?
Oh, maybe the Steam version looks different. I don't know.
No, it probably just looks like this.
Looks like Waki's out for questioning.
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
The other? Ah, you mean the panty snatcher.
Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this.
He's a valuable witness.
He's a bit precious, I'll give him that.
You ever grab a knife to stir your coffee instead of a spoon?
Please, keep this brief. If you would, I'm quite busy, only when there's not one available. I need to finish this paper. It's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me.
You just forgot, Luna. You just forgot.
Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, well, there's like 9 games, so
It makes sense.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. On the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How, exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more.
Mixing my coffee with a knife is a villain trope. Ha ha ha, I'm evil. I'm an evil guy. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right?
You're here too? Oh great Trucy, teach me!
Eh?
I must know the secret of your panties. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice.
Apollo, help.
Guard, kill this man. I don't know, I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant.
Don't say that, Apollo. No, I already said it, but his sprites are so fucking cool. I wish he had a better role in the game. His role certainly is creep.
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time? Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol. Or something like that at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen." And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true. Really? My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie? I can't think of
you said
anything
one of...
he'd want to hide.
You said one of Luna's trigger words, despair.
Guards strap him to the wheel of fortune. I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching, true.
Sounds like Waki was at the scene of the crime after all.
Oh, I wish it weren't so.
Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Way too all over the place to freak out over despair. I thought that was your, like, Russian sleeper agent word.
Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's on second thought, let's not go there.
Depends on the day.
No, she's Polish.
It's true, she's Polish. It's her Polish sleeper agent word. Oh, what voice did I
Yikes,
give
she's
her?
back.
Hey, you two over here.
Us?
Yo, Little Plum, what's up?
I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just doing...
A man speaks clearly and takes credit when it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes. Sorry, I caught him.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later.
But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Wacky?
Waki? Well, he's,
Clearly.
Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here.
When you were in voice chat a year or two ago, you were told you sound Russian? Do Polish and Russian sound similar? I don't know enough about it. He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son.
Well, if you rush through Polish fast enough, or you polish your Russian hard enough, they sound enough like each other.
+2.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You have a thick accent? I don't know a Polish accent. I'd have to listen.
I guess it sounds Russian.
I guess it sounds Russian. Gonna be a gangster, dude.
Life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys.
What? Don't look at me like that.
He was shot in a turf war about a year ago.
Yes, we heard the story from Waki.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom.
Her words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences.
You call your husband boss?
The boss. The boss? You mean Waki's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they?
You're not good with accents, St. Jimmy? I like to do an accent. You would have thought Luna was Spanish? Why?
Why?
Because she rolls her
What?
R's?
I mean... Oh, if you had heard her speak. Sure.
It's true. One of our pistols is missing.
So, the murder weapon was from this mansion.
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. That is a true fact about guns in Japan, is that they are much more difficult to have.
But this takes place in America, so it would not be difficult for them to get a gun.
Which is why they have to say that it's difficult. Which is fine. I know they want to pretend like this is America, but if they are going to do stuff differently, they have to make it clear that it's hard. Mod, thank you for the raid!
Oh, gee, Mod! Welcome in! It's Mod Hunter! Howdy, howdy,
How was
howdy.
Sundae? How much time do you think you have left in that game?
None of the rank and file have access.
We are having a good Sunday. I hope you are too, Mod. I was able to, pop in for a little bit, but You finished it? Oh! I'm sad I missed the finale.
Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it.
Okay. So either that's not true, or there's a bit of stink to that. Because maybe one of those three people did take it, and then someone took it from them.
A steal.
I see.
I'm sure the cops will continue trumping all over this mansion because of the case.
Hey, Gamerland.
Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change.
She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. How's it going? It's going okay. I want people to be more normal in this case.
Yeah, people are a little obsessed with panties in this case.
Yeah, Waki's fiance.
They're getting married next month, correct?
Oh yeah, JJ just designed some really cool looking sub badges for mod. They look so awesome.
I suppose she's been staying over lately.
You're working on a game in the Game Builder Garage right now. I said game 4 times in one sentence. I mean, it's called Game Builder Garage, and you're working on a game within the game.
You're working on a game, gamer. When is someone ever normal in an Ace Attorney game? That's very true. You don't look too happy about that, little plum.
How'd you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her?
Waki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot.
I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough, but you know.
Get your gamer subs and take a swig, gamers. I've never had gamer subs.
I mean, it's just like energy drink that you can add to stuff. It's in powder form.
I know they're a cool company and do cool things. But that's about it.
No free promotion. No free promotion.
Gamer subs, if you want me to say anything else about you, you gotta pay me. The one girl in pink from the first game and the one chef. Technically, Phoenix is normal? I guess. Not really.
You know who my favorite normal character is? Mo.
Mo? Mo is probably the most normal person. It's true.
It's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. You start to only see the darkness in people. Get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble.
Wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
Mo was genuinely kind of cool. I hate that the fame hated him.
Game
The
hated
game
him.
game hated him.
I liked him.
You got to case 3 or 4 in the first game and just quit. You know what? I honestly don't blame you for quitting because I think at times these games can be frustrating in the way that they make you present specific pieces of evidence when it feels like multiple pieces of evidence should work.
Thank you for
Like,
the care
even if it was-
package, Shark.
I don't know.
I miss you, Shark. I hope you're doing well.
Wow, Shark mixed up the letters of both of our names.
That's crazy. It's crazy the way he does that.
The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
But Waki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position.
That's to be
and Ace Attorney
expected.
franchise.
We're in a bit of a transition now.
You know, I can't think off the top of my head any specific instances of evidence in Danganronpa being, like, finicky, but I'll take your word for it right now.
You're fine, just sleepy. You're always sleepy. Gonna lurk in both chats while setting up the new badges. Thank you for lurking and for the raid, mod.
Trying to cut our ties to the shadiest side of the street and do more up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? Janui
and
Sanjay. Sanjay sounds like it could be a real person's name.
Wahahaha! It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
He'll see things the way the boss sees them. Someday.
Had to look stuff up for a bit for the first 3 games, got to the point where you barely ever need to look stuff up. Well, you're just very smart, Luna.
Before you play the games, you watch the anime? That may color your experience. Did I give her back her underwear? They're kind of evidence, but I don't know why else we would need them. About these.
Hey, my bloomers! Thanks for that, I owe you one.
Oh, we know. We're aware of the Ace Attorney anime. We're very
We
aware.
haven't watched it, but we're aware of it. I thought you might like them back, so...
Eh? Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir?
Oh no, I couldn't, really. Thanks for the offer.
I could use those in my magic panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces of Godfathers out of them.
No. I'll pull shivs and pieces and Godfathers out of them.
I thought she
Not
said...
pieces of.
I misread that and thought it was pieces of Godfathers. What the fuck? Oh no.
Great. Now your props are going from bland to dangerous. Nothing up my sleeve, nothing up my sleeve. You come to me on the day of my magic act.
It's the Godfather's liver. Yuck. Ugh.
Well, I have no idea what we need to be looking for right now, because we said we needed to talk to Waki Kataki, but so far we've only talked to, like, everyone else. Great!
New. Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Oh, Mr. Eldoon! What's wrong?
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you.
Ah.
But now it's a crime scene. They won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I've got no other place to go. Ah, I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell ya. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. He knew the victim? He?
Even in death? You mean the victim? Dr. Maractus?
What was the dog's name? Was it Spoon?
It's Spoon. Is spooned a dog.
I tell ya, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. That stand. For generations, it served up the best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and a salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's a history, I tell you. Missile? No, not Missile. It's not Missile for once. It's a Capcom game that features a dog, and it's not Missile. Watch what you say, or it might become true.
It's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation?
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
That's right. You said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, Trucy doll. Aye, I was a go-getter back in my day. So my
Hair makes
friend
me
next
want
door
ramen.
butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah, let old noodles lie, that's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? couldn't help but sense some enmity there. Enmity? I hate him. Hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in the mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor in that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob. You mean the Kataki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business, so he started giving the Kataki family a good deal. A deal? Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Wow. That's kind of insane. Can a doctor decide to do that? What about insurance companies?
Well,
that's what I'm saying, Trucy.
You know what? Every 5th operation free is different than 1 free bowl of noodles per week. Not from a cost perspective, but from like those sound like different deals.
Like, I mean, I guess if you're getting stabbed and shot enough.
And also, if you're getting noodles every other day. Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but it got him good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. Would insurance be relevant if he's only servicing, like, illicit customers?
I mean, if he's deciding to not submit the claims to the insurance company and they're just paying the entirety of the operation out of pocket, I don't think it would be a problem, but it would be extremely expensive.
Thank you for the care package, Harpo. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldune's former occupation.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
I've already asked him like twice.
You said
Mr.
little
Eldune.
noodles lie.
Or should I say Dr. Eldune? Figured it out, did ya? That's right, I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last.
One surgeon should not prevent anyone else from getting a job at a different hospital. That's insane. What a crazy backstory. So, Mr. Maractus was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup broth? There's so many Ace Attorney games, and they're not even all on Switch. We have the original trilogy, we have these 3, we have the 2 Miles Edgeworth games.
Only 12.
We have 12. The ones that take place in the past. Those 3. And that's not even all of them. You thought we finished them up? We finished up the first trilogy. Yeah, kind of. You take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions, I hate them. Always sneak in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion boy, that's what I called him. So you weren't exactly friends. You only be able to play 11 because the 12th is a pachinko game from Japan. Is the game that they did where it's a crossover between Phoenix Wright and the only crossover game that I know with Phoenix Wright in it.
Langton?
Professor Layton.
Professor Layton.
Dr. Layton.
Dr. Layton.
Dr. Willie. Also, I guess it's technically not true. There's another crossover game that they're in. It's Marvel vs. Capcom, but that's a fighting game.
I'll play Marvel vs. Capcom with you.
I don't think we have anything that can support it.
Well,
Ha! Me and pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's faces. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do better than me, just blow right past without so much as a howdy. Fife, you got a 5-stream streak, thank you, Harpo. I see. That's right, I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. I did it before it was cool.
What a hipster.
Then that no-good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that.
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yes? Well, you want to know about a doctor. You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. OBS, hang in there. Just hang in there. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll.
Right. Thanks, Mr. Eldoon.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. Okay, so... maybe that explains why Maractus took the cart
the
a
hydrate,
little
Harpo.
more. But it doesn't really make sense. Maybe Maractus was trying to move something, but wouldn't the police have already found that? Maybe he was trying to move
But
someone.
we can be bees. This is good news.
And that's why they didn't find them, because he's already gone. Wait. What was the evidence? So, in People Park, the walkie-talkie was like on like the left here near the water, and Maractus would have been on the right, and then he would have turned his head to the right to look at Stickler. What if the person who shot him was inside the cart?
Interesting. Interesting theory.
Because it was a bullet to the right temple. So if he turned his head to the right, he would have been shot from inside the cart. It would also explain why there was nothing strange about... there was nothing left in the cart, because the killer left. We obviously can't see inside the cart any more than this, so... But think about it. The person would not have been found. I imagine it would be hard to leave the cart before the police arrived. But there was a gap in when what's his nuts went to go report the crime via a payphone. He had to leave the park. It's also when Walkie-Talkie had to leave.
Also, we can play it on Steam.
Wait, what?
Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, okay.
I was looking it up because I was like, I'm pretty sure we could play it if we wanted.
Why are you at the soup store?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup? It's just a theory, Luna. A game theory.
Does your theory include how the killer could know the two of them left? Not yet.
It's okay, Luna. It's just a theory at this point. Just theorizing.
Poor Mr. Eldoon. His stand's been standing here since this whole thing started.
It almost looks at home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children.
I think its owner would disagree.
That's so funny.
Look at that. Look in the artwork. There's like a hole in the curtain. I don't think that's like exactly, that doesn't look exactly like the right height, but also I don't think this statue is normal proportions. Fortunately, investigating it doesn't lead to any clues, so. A knife is sticking straight into the ground. Remember what Wesley Stickler said in the trial today? Walkie was very likely pointing this at the victim.
Like he wanted to kill him.
Yeah, that's the problem. Trash can sits near the path here.
The trash. Throw him in the trash.
I'm the trash man.
And I guess now we know it was Mr. Stickler who hid Little Plum's bloomers here, huh?
That's right, Trucy. And what a web of lies grew from that one little act.
I can still remember that moment. Hugh brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!"
Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory, gently lock it away deep in your heart, and never speak of it.
Wow. Gently lock it away deep in your heart.
Benches line the river running through the park.
A little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water.
That river's a little deep for splashing, and a little dirty.
Well, they could listen to the water and pretend they were playing. Yeah, that sounds like a great time.
Blue plastic tarps cover the ground around the stand. They were apparently put here to preserve the crime scene. So nothing? I guess we could
Nothing new.
also look at this. A mannequin put in place of the body. I think I've seen him by the police station. The way he's forced to look at the ground now, day in and day out. It's kind of sad. It's a statue. Relax.
He has feelings too.
Let Apollo have empathy? It's a statue. What do you mean? Have empathy.
If everything that Panty Snatcher said was true, doesn't it put Walkie... It doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it?
He was at the scene of the crime. That's pretty clear. There's got to be a different angle on this.
Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present.
So, any leads?
One moment. Shazam! Halakazam!
Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere.
Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh?
Yeah, real neat. Ugh.
That was very helpful, Trucy. Thank you. What is it, Apollo? Oh! You want to see a magic trick, is that it?
Okay, watch while I make that piece of evidence disappear forever.
Yipes. No thanks. My bad. Maybe present Wesley's cell phone?
We certainly can try it. We can certainly try.
How do we use the fingerprint powder? Edge it up. Did you know that I'm an attorney?
Just show our badge to everyone. Then they have to believe us.
Phoenix isn't here.
Where did he go? Trucy, where's your dad? Where's your dad?
I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie Kataki just finished questioning. I'll bring him out.
Great, finally.
Yo, sup, my little imposter?
What did you call me?
Jzam, it's you. Sorry, G. Thought you were Alita.
My little imposter sure is a strange nickname.
It's a clink thing. You wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like, poster girl, aight?
That's suspicious. If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop the poster part and just call her girl?
You're gonna drop part of that. Why not just drop poster? So then we would be calling her I'm Girl.
Welcome. Hello, girl.
Cause she's much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. So, what can I do you for?
My job is girl. You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away. Bizoy!
Bizoy! A relief to hear.
What's a relief?
Oh? Did your father not tell you? Bizoink, Scoobs! That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately. It could kill you.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get a leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you?
Yeah, not your errand boy.
Lawyer, not gopher.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know where she is, so no. So I hear you're to be married next month. Straight up, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Alita, oh, Snapple Cakes, she's so fine.
I hate the way this guy
I
talks.
think he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala. I never know how to say that correctly. I asked Tiala,
Tiara?
but she was very vague. Especially because it's like Alita Tiala. And it's like, why am I calling her by her last name?
Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me?
What?
Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there are things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with that all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Why is mum the word?
Mum's the word.
But why is it the word?
Do you think what do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus?
There's something you should know. We Kitakis are having what you might call a feud with the rival's family. A family feud, if you will. Gotta answer! So, about 6 months back, I go onto rival's turf, packing a knife.
Mum, from the Middle English verb mummin, which means to speak softly or remain silent.
Like mumble?
It's an onomatopoeic word derived from the closed mouth sound you make when you are unable or unwilling to speak. Thanks, Reddit.
Oh, God.
And you were shot?
Coldest thing I've ever seen. 1 shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kitaki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know. I'd hate to have been in the doctor's shoes. Mr. Kitaki's scary enough when he's not angry.
Thought the bird was the word? Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose. Is it the rivals or rivales?
Rivales.
Which do you think it is?
I don't know if it matters.
I mean, it's so clearly supposed to be a joke about rivals. Whatever. The Rivales paid him off, I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. I know, Luna. It's shocking
What?
information.
No way. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young, faux shizzle. Ugh. Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time, all the time. Represent.
Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. It stands for octopus gunk.
Ew.
It stands for optometrist goggles.
That makes sense.
It stands for ophthalmologist goop.
Why goop? Why gunk?
Starts with G.
Why goop? Why gunk?
Why is he talking like Gen Alpha trying to be a surfer bro? 'Cause he's a gangster? He's a gangster?
He's trying to talk like a gangster, but he just sounds like a dork. Well, what now?
Who would he present the cell phone to? I don't even know. I don't know why the game even showed us those 2 pieces of evidence.
I think it was just a joke. I think it was for a bit.
frustrating. Maybe we can try to present some of the evidence to Waki.
We can certainly try.
He wants us to get his fiance, but I don't think we can do that.
I don't know where she's at.
We've been everywhere. Yeah, whatever. He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence. Alita, man. Alita. About these weapons, the pistol and the knife, they belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. Ugh, we're finished.
Yowaki. Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night?
You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty.
And then he doesn't tell us.
Well, you have to... It's just the way that they do this, so you can save and, like, stop playing, because it's supposed to be a handheld game. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. Huh? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bolt by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doctor a taste of his own medicine. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? Paula, you have been defending the man for a day now. Fuck do you mean you still don't even know if your defendant is actually innocent or not? Well, he sure sounds like he's guilty, because he's trying to confess to the crime, even though it doesn't make sense. When I run into him in the park and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and that's saying something.
But I was serious.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? Any idea why the victim was pushing the cart yet? Currently, no. My only theories is that he was trying to move something through the park, or trying to move someone through the park.
Yeah.
Stealing the cart, where would he have taken it? Okay, well, we got some new stuff out of him.
A little bit of new info.
That he definitely did bring the gun there. Well, he definitely is the one who took the gun.
Sorry, kid. No idea what you're talking about.
That's right, Sonny. When you bringing my stand home? I'm ready. Can't you see I'm ready? I guess. Until the stand is back in my home, the case is closed. You hear me? I think I'll avoid talking about his stand in the future.
Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me?
Hey, it's you two from yesterday. It's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved.
But
Limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it. No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. Prove that the clinic... How are we supposed to present it? I guess we just don't have the evidence. Sorry, Sonny Boy. My interest is for my stand and my precious little elves. Get cracking on that case. Get me back my stand. I'm begging you. The victim is from the clinic. I don't know how that's not related.
yeah. That's like the most proof. The victim owned the clinic. How do we make that connection to this? Look at that crowd over by the park.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one of those... I think I just heard one of them say, "Oh my god, it's him."
Wait, that motorcycle.
Ah, if it isn't Hair Forehead.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck.
Oh my god, he's so cool!
Plus the screams.
New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them. They love it.
Oh, he's so cute!
He's so pretty, though. I mean, that's your opinion. They're so excited, it doesn't matter who waves to them, see?
This is surreal.
So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
What a phrase. My hog gave up the ghost. Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. Clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that. Ugh, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Machines. Tell me you share my angst, Hair Forehead.
I ride a bicycle, actually.
In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case.
The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat?
Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Auf Wiedersehen, baby! Oh my god, there he goes.
And the forecast for the park today? Gloomy skies.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Does something about this scene look different to you?
The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
White-frocked detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. The beauty left. I'm so sorry, Luna.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well.
Hey, you there. If you're gonna talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please.
Oh, Detective Sky. Hello.
You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. Everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. The loud
Speaking of
munches.
distracting.
Guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
Sounds like she's trying out some new forensics technique. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details. Well. He helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me.
Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident?
I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I want to study to become a forensic scientist. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe.
But you're a detective now?
Well, I failed the test. But, you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. My heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives.
Are you sure that's okay?
Won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glimmerous types always rub me the wrong way.
Glamorous, right.
Prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Let's do some illegal testing, Apollo. I guess. Less glimmerous and more simmerous, you know?
No, actually, I don't.
Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge.
What, really? He was the one?
You mean you didn't know?
Thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago?
I never actually heard the details. Apollo confirms he isn't a boy. Yeah, because he's a man. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway.
Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that?
Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy.
You splurged. You mean it wasn't police issue?
What is it? I see a roller and glue? This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Make sure to save. This part can crash and break. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure it auto-saves, but
Thanks for the heads up, Luna.
we'll just go ahead and save anyway.
Does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Never wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for one? So with that kit... Right.
What?
Want to try this stuff out?
Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all.
Oh, you're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Okay, I'll give it a go.
That's the spirit? Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit?
Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print, we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Shoe prints prepare to be examined. Oh, this is so exciting! Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just press A where you want to pour the plaster. Like this.
That looked too hard.
If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
Why is it like a swallowing sound?
I hate it. I really don't like that sound at all.
Why did it spill it? Whatever.
Not bad. You're handier than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Great. Just press A to blast it with the dryer. There, give it a shot.
But plaster is nom nom? Well, now hold on.
I don't know if you
eat
should.
plaster?
I don't know if you should eat that.
I'm not done.
Looks like it's hardened. Looks like it's hardened nicely. Take a look. Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink the shoe print part.
Just the shoe print part.
Hold on to that roller tight and roll it up and down. Keep going until you get enough ink on there for a good print. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Let's see if we get a match.
Seems pretty, 1-to-1.
Exact.
So the shoe prints belong to Waki Kitaki after all.
Why do we have footprints of people? For analysis. He was in the park the night of the crime.
Really, it's a shoe print. It's not really a footprint. It's a shoe print.
Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Nothing feels better.
She's definitely way more into this than I am.
Well, if you're trying to get to the bottom of a crime, you're going to get a warrant to take people's shoes. Hi, Corgi.
Hey, Corgi.
Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with science.
Well, that certainly brightened her mood.
I don't think that's true, Maud. I will judge. I judge such people. Well, that's up to you.
We listen and we don't judge.
Oh.
The tarps that were here yesterday are gone.
I wonder why Detective Sky put them out. She's already told you.
Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground.
Oh, you know, I think I see something there. A print.
Print? Remove the leaf. Whatever.
A leaf.
How do we examine the other footprints? Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go?
Right on. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Okay, now we're gonna pick a different print, right? Glurp.
So awful.
Glorp.
The way you saying glorp makes me think about there's a my brother, my mother and me bit where they're like, help me describe removing 7 swords from my alien character's body. Glorp went the first sword, Schlorp went the second sword. Schlorp went the third sword.
Galorp, galorp, galorp.
This must have been easier on the DS. So this is supposed to be the victim?
It's just a leaf. Huh. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth.
Except for the part with the leaf.
Can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list.
A mystery print. So, perhaps the real killer is someone we haven't met yet.
Interesting, interesting. Last print, mayhaps?
I mean, there's only 3 listed. I don't know why they don't just, like, skip you to the one that you've already... that you've missed. Glorp went the first plaster. Glorp went the second plaster. Glorp went the third plaster. I'm gonna just move over here.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Glorp went the next plaster.
Glorp, glorp, glorp.
The game just kind of lets you miss a little bit.
Glorp, 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 glorp.
Luna, will you tell us when we're past the part where it crashes? It looks like milk mixed with
Thank you
cornstarch.
for the 45 stream streak, Asian Garfield. I appreciate you being here. Would you rather all drinks have a positive effect on you similarly to Call of Duty Zombies Perca-Cola, or have the survivor's sense and skill tree of Dying Light? I've never played Dying Light, so I don't know what the... Oh! Hello! Oh my gosh, welcome on in, Raiders!
Welcome in, Raiders.
Tala VT, thank you for the raid! With love from the stars. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Hello, hello, we're playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I am Sun Limited, you can call me Sun or Sunny. I usually play detective games, visual novels, and Pokemon games. And this is my spouse, Jjsquidbeard.
Hello, my name is Jjsquidbeard. You can call me JJ, and I like to play games where you get to be creative.
And every Sunday we play the Ace Attorney series together. What were you up to? You were also playing this game. Okay, that makes sense as to why you would raid to us. Well, welcome on in. If you're not at the point where we are yet, watch out for spoilers. But if you're past this part, then don't even worry about it. But like I was saying to Asian Garfield, I don't know what the skill tree in Dying Light looks like, so I can't make an informed decision. You forgot to copy the raid message at this point. It's a bit. Oh no. You're gonna lurk? Absolutely. Take care of yourself. If you got a raid and fade, please take care of yourself. Make sure you practice all that good self-care stuff. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so that's Wesley's shoe then.
I want to see the missing shoe print. His shoe print matches his necklace.
That's crazy. He's got noodle shoes. 40 Boy, Sundae. Got all sorts of new folks in here. Rakesy.
I mean, it's
Coat
possible this shoe print is the one that the smooth print,
Thank you for the follow.
but smoothed out. Who knows?
Is it
No,
Sundae?
no.
Is that correct? Yeah, I don't think it's Plum. Her feet are a little too big for that, but it
I'm
might
talking about
be.
the missing print.
I know. I know. Sundae is correct. Okay, great. Glad I got it. But as far as the one that doesn't have a super great print, then I think you're probably right.
That's a person we haven't met yet.
It might be.
So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least.
Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing. This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Eldune's noodle stand. Does make one wonder. Hey, you!
Yes?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print?
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something.
It does?
Of what?
It didn't really remind me of anything.
We can't even look at the shoe print, so I have no idea.
You thought she was about to accuse Apollo? That would be certainly a twist. A turn of events.
Maybe you did it!
Can you go to profiles, or is it only evidence?
I mean... Nothing about this is, like, evidence.
I was just curious. Pretty sure I've seen something.
You know, I think I have our culprit right here. Okay, so it has to be evidence.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have it?
Your Honor, you wasn't even there. You don't even know.
Now I have to present... but I can't present anything. I don't have...
Maybe the fact that the prints were wiped off the gun? I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's literally all I've got.
Yeah, I thought we didn't have it and I could just exit out of this menu.
I think I know what Apollo's talking about. It doesn't look like you have it. Okay, well. Know what I'm eating? Snacks. More precisely, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackoos.
I had no idea.
I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo.
No idea.
Okay, so
So
we
we
gotta
don't
find
have
the evidence
it.
then. Gotta find other evidence.
Oh, you know what? We weren't allowed to go back for it, but there was a slipper in the trash.
Will it let us go back for it now? It's a trash can. This is where we found the mirror.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here?
That's what it okay. I'm caught up.
What?
It took me a minute.
Something near the bottom. Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident.
Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up.
Why wasn't I allowed to have this earlier?
Because you only had one pocket, apparently, and now you have two.
Giddy up, Grandma.
Gosh, you ever see a really cool looking game and then you realize that they used AI for parts of it and you're like, well, fuck. Because that just happened
Can't
to me.
relate, but I get the disdain.
I just popped up and it was like a really cool horror game that I was like, ooh, maybe I'd be interested in playing that. And then I realized they use AI to generate some of the images and I'm like, never mind.
What do you mean popped up? We're in the middle of playing a game.
On Steam, it popped up.
We're not gonna give free publicity to this game.
No,
We're
I'm not
give
gonna
free publicity.
say what game it is, but...
What?
But... Huh? I thought for sure that was
Alright,
the answer.
fine. Fine. Let's go take the slippers over to the clinic.
But we can be bees. This is good news.
I'm kind of baffled that it's not the slippers, but whatever.
Yeah, that seemed like the most obvious thing in the world. But maybe he'll let us into the clinic.
A police car is parked in front of the Maractus Clinic. It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. How do I prompt the guard?
How'd you do it before?
I just panned over. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, because I didn't examine the fucking leaf?
The bottom is covered with paint.
What's with this weird shape here?
It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint on my hand.
Apollo. I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape. Maybe now it will let you present it?
Well, I think it's these slippers, actually.
Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here?
But look at the bottom, see?
It's covered with paint, except for...
See, right here?
Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf.
What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint?
Makes sense. Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic.
Exactly, the victim's clinic.
Wait, that means... that someone from the clinic was involved?
Why is she just standing there eating?
Because she's hungry. Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What?
Can you get us access into the Maractus clinic?
The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes.
Eh? Really?
Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. She said duty.
Right, to Maractus clinic, here we come.
Here comes justice.
And now we have to move to the mansion. I don't know why the game does it this way.
It's a very strange way to move around, for sure.
Ah, you two again. When, oh, when will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Detective Sky? Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really? Now he's suspicious again. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in have fun.
Have fun? It's a crime scene. Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it?
This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it.
The police guy out front wasn't so sure.
Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day.
There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. These must be slippers for the patients at the clinic.
The same as the pair we found, of course.
Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here the night of the murder.
Right. The paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run?
It's a lot of noodle bowls, too.
Okay, those shoes look like a woman's shoes.
They look like, yeah. So my suspicion has been that it's the fiance, and he's covering for her essentially. There's a single pair of sandals here.
But, wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients.
If you put them back, a secret door opens. That'd be really fun, Shark. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus.
You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why?
Why'd they leave without their shoes?
Better take a closer look at these just in case.
Cute women's sandals. They are kind of cute, though.
Why are they so dirty on one foot? No clues here. Why is it so dirty? What do you mean no clues? Look at it! Better take a closer look. At what? Zoom in.
Hey, Apollo. You think this is...
Huh. This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this.
Let's try it out.
You've heard of a fingerprint. Now get ready for a toe print.
She's in the habit of hopping on one foot when she works in the garage.
Hop, 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 hop.
Well, Alita, Tiala, she has a four-leaf clover. What if she has a luck motif? This is her rabbit's foot. What are you doing? What am I doing?
Getting a toe print.
Hey, it worked. It looks like a big toe, maybe?
But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print. But is there such a thing as a list of toe prints?
Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print.
But you could match it to the sandal, to the slipper. It seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice.
Yeah, good idea. I don't know about that. Nope. You're exactly right. Why is that foot so dirty?
You don't dust 20 centimeters from the print itself? Dust all over.
I wonder, could this be a print?
Why would there be a Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo.
I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print.
This could be a vital piece of evidence.
Fine, I'll do it Luna's way. Where I don't know where the print is, I'll just assume it's in the middle here. See? Hey, it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe?
Wow, I feel like the case is solved already.
What was next? We have to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo.
Oh, good point.
Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice?
I guess so. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an expert.
The joke would go so hard in Polish since we differentiate toes and fingers by literally just the word on the foot. Yeah, also in Spanish. It would also go hard in Spanish too.
So we have a toe print now.
I'm not sure what good it's going to do us without a list of toe prints to check it on.
Maybe our detective friend can help us.
Look at all the bowls.
They're from Eldune's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty.
Then I think we figured something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Eldune must do takeout.
Not exactly what I was thinking.
All these bowls have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Lucy. A Trucy.
Lucy? Who the fuck is that?
The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel.
Okay, nothing
Brutal,
like a threat.
but effective.
I like the piranha in the tank.
They
Please
live in
give.
the Amazon.
Pay your bill or we'll sever your carotid. Exactly. Look, this door says doctor's office.
Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about.
A thump? Apollo, that sound! It came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. Well, let's check it out, Trucy.
Someone's in here. Someone's in here.
Break-in. They left through that window.
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. Well, we should tell the police.
Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
You're right. She's better at this than I am.
Chekhov's piranha? It probably ate the toe you have a print of. That would be crazy. One thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Pretty sure that's a confession to her stealing bikes. I don't know if she steals the bikes. She just unlocks them.
Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry.
Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup, it's dry.
So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Exactly, she enables other people to steal the bike. Exactly, Otto.
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it.
What a cute little safe.
Looks like a 4-digit lock. Are we supposed to know this?
Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9. Wait, do you think...
That burglar just now was trying to open it? 7967? I wonder what's inside this safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something in the court record.
Not currently.
Takes 20 tries to brute force it. Only 20?
How Shark reached that number.
Hmm. That is wrong? Why would you tell us lies, Shark?
100 tries.
Why would you tell us lies? You come in here and you tell us lies, making us think we can trust you, and then... I'm tired. I know, Shark, I know. Seven, 9.
I mean, isn't it a factor of 99?
Did bad, tired math. Rin would be so disappointed.
I feel like 100 isn't enough. I feel like, because you can have it be 99, 88, 77, 66, 55, 44, 33, 22, 11, and then all the reverse. No, that's just 99 numbers. It's actually exactly 99.
I don't know. I'm not a
Oh.
math.
0, 0. That's 100. Yeah.
Something that can help us... Fig. My computer stopped at Fig.
Figure it out. That would just be a bit too lucky, don't you think?
Well, I suppose. If only there was something that could finger which button had been pressed.
Oh, we can use the... Okay, it's not actually... We
Gotta
just need to use the
the
fingerprint kit.
The fingerprint kit.
Something that could finger which button had been pressed, huh? Maybe there is a way after all.
Since the first two numbers are 7 and 9, Luna, I doubt that it's boob. But there is always a chance. Details, shmetails.
Meat tails.
Shmetails. I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
All we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next few numbers are. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe the first two numbers are wrong. We don't know. We just got here. It's, you know
Yeah.
what? You're so right. Details, retails?
When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them
No.
with your finger, right? It would.
It would leave a print. You could
When you
also
open a
touch it with
safe,
your tongue.
you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So, if we can find the buttons with the fingerprints...
We'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Did you say with your tongue? Yeah. You do have a tongue print, though, that is actually more identifiable than your fingerprint, so it's probably, like, worse. I don't know if you need to cover the whole screen. Press the wrong buttons when I put in codes all the time. Same, girl, same.
7925.
Or 5-2.
Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9.
These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. I'm kind of glad they're not around anymore, Otto, for that exact reason.
Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe.
7999. Could be. Code confirmed.
Can JJ draw that, but bigger?
No, thank you.
It opened. Why am I being asked to make art of my wife opening a safe with her tongue.
The lucky cat is not a clue. I don't think any one of us can make JJ do that. Yeah.
This looks like a bullet hole.
You can still see the bullet sticking out of it.
Why is it in the middle of a safe?
Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished.
Not surprising, given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure.
Squished. Thank you, Shark, for that.
No clues here. Fucking... What are the clues? Only the bullet hole? We don't want to look at any of the documents?
This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it.
An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak.
But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Waki Kataki. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh? Got there, phones are weird. I knew what you meant to do, so I could picture it in my head.
Why would this one chart be here inside this safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus.
What is it, Apollo?
Look here where it says who filled the chart.
Let's see. Nurse Alita Talia?
Tiala.
Whatever.
Alita Tialita? Who?
See, it doesn't matter. They're gonna call her whatever the fuck anyway. The horse's name was Friday.
It's Waki's fiance.
That's one
Okay.
Ida too many, Apollo.
Never mind that. What's her name doing here?
How should I know? George Washington's white horse. Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic?
Odd that she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus Clinic. And she had access to Waki Kataki's medical chart.
It was a sled. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo.
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 I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this? A former surgeon?
Mayhaps.
Whoa! What are those?
What are those?
The wall is covered with beakers.
Eek! Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish.
Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds.
Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor.
There's simply not enough room in those for fish. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken.
Broken? Don't you mean burned out?
No, our cat burglar must have dropped it.
But why is it standing up on the floor like that then?
Hey, look at the cord.
Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord. You think that's blood?
Imagine if one of those had a Metroid. I'm imagining. It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish.
Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure.
Lamp. I love lamp.
Books and papers are scattered around the room. We already know this. I was more so interested in the fact that there was a bottle of something.
It's grape juice. It's just Danganronpa blood. I always think that.
This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either.
What doesn't?
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe.
I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast. The window is ajar.
That must be how our burglar escaped.
I wonder who it was.
Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here?
Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
I'd give it a month myself.
Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today.
The Noodle Man.
No! Eldune's gone!
No, we need to talk to him. We need his noodle knowledge.
No, we need his surgeon knowledge.
The knowledge that's in his noodle.
Anything that we didn't examine in this? Sorry, is this too boring for you?
No, I'm just sleepy. I worked 15.5 hours yesterday. I'm tired. Why did it automod his noodle? I'm talking about his brain. Use your noodle. I don't. The noodle is the brain. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how'd you know? Can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. It's okay, Automod, we don't mean his penis. It won't automod penis, but it will automod noodle.
Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. It automods noodle, but not penis. What the fuck? Automod just hates you? Automod's just dumb sometimes. Automod is dumb sometimes.
This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. I wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and it slipped.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
I'm so sorry, Luna. I used to write my name on my magic ropes. Implications are not allowed. Automod wants us all to say what you mean. Say what you mean and say it with your full chest.
The bulb is broken. It won't turn on.
Oh? How is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself.
Eek!
Yeah. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
My finger.
Ah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood! Gotcha!
Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. Bullet Lodge near heart. Okay. I failed my gender test. I got an F.
Ugh, I always fail my gender tests. Wow, it's all mushed.
Oh, it was one tough safe.
You know, it looks kind of yummy.
Huh?
Like ice cream. Caramel.
You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy.
It's all in medical speak. I can't read it. I think the prognosis is pretty fucking clear. Yeah, I mean, bullet next to the heart. That seems a little obvious. These sandals. It's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Take a wild fucking guess. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the same toe print, off another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the prints match, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I think I just might, actually.
Really?
I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print?
My toesy woesies.
This pair of slippers, toe print and all.
Oh, the print on these is nice and clear, too. That makes our job easy.
Can you analyze it for us?
Of course. Hang on. Bingo. Gosh, I'm good.
Hey, we were the ones who found the prints.
A perfect match. Same person wore these sandals and slippers.
I was afraid of that.
All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know?
I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. Say, could you take a look at this lamp?
The bulb's broken.
Right. Strange, isn't it?
Really? I break bulbs all the time. My desk is a mess, and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh?
Ouch.
I still think it's kind of odd. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Trucy, wait.
What?
That's vital evidence there. You can't show her that. It's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure.
Oh, clever, Apollo. What did I tell you before? If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. Eva, we love you, but you're not a great detective. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Don't show her
You can't
vital
show her
evidence.
certain evidence.
Study to be a forensic investigator instead. Still requires some detective work.
Where's the noodle man? Do you know the noodle man?
Wait, I just saw something. So, because of the way it looked in the background with the 2 dots and an eye, this was very much giving me like a Ditto face.
I see it. See to the left or right of that screen, maybe? He was not. Alas, he was not.
The prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo.
I also thought it
heard
looked
you
like a
did
guitar
well in the
case.
trial today. But it's too round.
I know.
Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago, please. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. 7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. 17 years old? That's still high school. He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence?
The bar is different in every state. So to say they practiced law in Europe and then came over to America and were able to just easily practice law is crazy.
They said that you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Did I mention I'm not an attorney? Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about accusations of forgery for now.
I don't know why you're gone.
Probably because PTube Studio had a uppo.
JJ's still here in spirit.
Sometimes I can still hear their voice.
Von Karmas did that too. Apparently Japanifornia just accepts bars from fucking anywhere. It's insane to me. I'm not an attorney anymore. This is your franchise now, and it always will be.
Well, I love saying so. I say it based on a Whose Lines It Anyway bit, where Drew Carey said something along the lines of Africa is a great country, and everyone's like, Drew, Africa's a continent? So then later in Scenes from a Hat or something, whatever, it's like one of the prop comedies, Ryan Stiles puts on like a big pair of glasses and he's like, Did you know Africa's a continent? So I say, did you know that I'm an attorney in that same cadence?
I think she meant the sometimes I still hear their voice joke.
I also said, did you know I'm not actually an attorney anymore? But I also said the same joke.
You both are just too funny for me. I'm not funny enough to understand your humor.
Welcome back.
I'm glad to have you again.
Are you?
Right at my side where you belong. No, don't pin them to me! They are not a pinned item!
It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change.
I don't know what's going on. It's okay, Shark. We love you anyway.
What the fuck are you yapping about to me? What do you mean, Luna? Damn. I'll just leave again.
No! Don't leave me by myself.
Sounds like you don't need me here.
No, I like it better when you're here.
There's a network error.
Not a network
I
error.
hope not. I hope not. I hope it's just a blip. Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back and Daddy's... Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man, Man! Now I'm all in a funk and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed, clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges.
But what if you're found guilty of murder?
Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they?
Yes. You didn't really do it, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is.
Thank you for the gritty goose. I heard he wants to leave the mob?
Over my dead body? I spend my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. Ugh. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail for my sake. Or that you're getting out. Huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait. That's right, Waki. It's yours.
That's you.
Hey, look. I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. Huh? You lawyers do your homework. Thank you for that hydrate, Silent.
They don't give the death penalty, do they? The ghosts of the culprits from the first trilogy. So...
It's unclear. It's unclear.
You met Miss Talia when you...
Miss Tiala. You're adding an I after the L.
Just kill me now.
Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so... Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? One is confirmed dead, and one is confirmed alive. But I don't know about now. They might both be dead. Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Fuck. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was ready to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauled me off to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say, the bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow, so I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? Oppa Gangnam Style?
What did she say?
Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low, know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. So, that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done, and we were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said?
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G, you know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup?
Yeah. That's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figured I could get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. Suspicious. Someone probably tipped him off. Wait, what if we try to present the shoes? He might say, hey, those are Alita's!
We'll give it a whirl.
Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do! I was the one who bought them for her.
For Miss T.
It's like tiara with an L.
Tiala?
Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad, so cute, man.
So these sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes?
Groovy vibe. What's up with the funky Lunas?
Sorry, I thought maybe since the evidence updated, it would verify.
It would do something else.
Yeah. Man, that is so far off the hook. It's off the chain, G. He seems preoccupied with something else. Wonder how my Alita's doing. Man, I miss her. Oh. Okay. Phoenix is gone.
No Phoenix.
And with the case back there, it can't be guitar case,
No.
geometry-wise, unless it's shoved into the wall.
But it just looks like the back of a guitar case.
Well, there are cases for other instruments.
Sure. Just telling you what it looks like. Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor still. It's like riding a bicycle. You can still do surgery. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden
silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
About to be dead? ABD?
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why?
It's a wig?
The noodles weren't real!
It's a wig?
Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person.
The reveal I was not expecting.
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie fella is not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can see that the bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet's snug as a bug there, next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side and there'd be some serious bleeding going on there. Not something your average doc be eager to fiddle with.
Clearly he just wears cold noodles as hair. Gross.
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Of course, with the heart pumping and the lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year, tops. But Waki's operation was already a half year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great.
How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
Pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair.
Despair?
About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he could take it out.
The Kitakis.
You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation, and Waki's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold.
How awful.
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
There's darkness in this world, Trucy Doll. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
Now with these chopsticks, I wish.
What?
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
So Walkie...
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala.
That's right. This operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged.
What was she thinking, Apollo?
Were you thinking, Alita Tiala? Alright. We'll take a break right there and come back in 5 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Sounds good.
BRB!
do it.
Oh, I had to pee so bad.
Okay, you don't have to say that.
Would you still love me if I had a wig made of cold noodles?
Sure. Would you wear it?
Sure.
Different question.
This is it. The big day. Did you get any sleep?
Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Oh, what time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. Would you eat the wig made of cold noodles? No. And the amazing Mr. Hat? Here's looking at you, kid. Who?
Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Right. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Daddy! Do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again.
That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
Fuck. It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiance.
Father, I need a mother. Haha, daughter, you are so
daughter,
funny.
you are so funny.
Haha, daughter.
Sorry, I'm late. I was busy doing stuff. Haha, daughter, you are so funny. I don't buy it because I don't have money. So true.
So true, Bessie.
She's going to be a witness?
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé?
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today, that much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of there.
Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Gitaki. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is warmed up and it's a sold-out house.
Very well. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party,
Guilty of panty snatching.
we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
Correct, Herr Judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside?
The acquisition of the murder weapon. The preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed.
His betrothed.
This is good news!
His fiancée, Herr Judge. His partner for life with no chance for parole.
Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand.
Your name and occupation, Fraulein.
Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife.
traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honestly, another admirable trait.
Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant Wakikataki confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Occupation future wife, so unemployed.
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
It was the day the family health checkup results came back. When Wacky found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Wacky could have done it.
So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family. Then...
Yes. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it?
Fired from the pistol the defendant procured. Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that?
Bullet carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks.
He took a pistol, and you know the rest. Well, she didn't see that part. She didn't see that part.
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires.
And when did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
It was the day the family's help. When Waki found out, his life flew into rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols, and you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it.
Poor Miss Talia. I can't imagine what it would be like to be in her position.
I'm a little more concerned for her fiancé. Why would she testify against him like this? That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Wacky looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So, you were there at the time?
Yes, poor Wacky.
That must have been, quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds.
Incidentally, I do request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint.
You just did it. You just complained. Guards, kill him.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
Wacky's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
Great. Now he sounds like a psychopath. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house?
Not really. I think there's a system in place to limit access. But Wacky's a special case, being next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Well, maybe he's a bit spoiled. I hear got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and chocolate gravestone.
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Waki had access to a pistol.
What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him, I really did. But Waki wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems.
The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
How can you say that for certain? How?
Herr Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. It was the defendant, and Waki was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now.
I suppose we do.
So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah?
Does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used that pistol? Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
What's this?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was.
With access? We're saying one other person? Because technically, the Kitaki family should have had access.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were saying... I thought we were maybe talking about the footprint, but...
What's this?
What? The boss and his wife? Ah, an unexpected ploy. Apollo, that can't be right. Why would they want to frame their only son?
Oh.
On his parents' behalf, I'd like to give you a penalty.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate, Harpo.
Carry on, Mr. Justice.
And the posture check.
Poor Miss Tiala. I can't imagine what it would be like to be in her position.
I'm a little more concerned for her fiancé. Why would she testify against him like this? It was the day of the family health check. Okay, but we're saying only one person had access. I thought we were... whatever. She's super suspicious, and probably is actually the culprit. Not that we have all the evidence that points to it. Okay. Is anything she's saying actually conflicting? We don't know when the results came back, and we don't have any evidence that disproves this. When Waki found out that he had lied, he flew into a rage. Certainly seems possible. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols.
So, could it be that when he found out that Dr. Maractus lied, we present the, thing with her name on it?
Probably not. Because that's not counter evidence. It's unfortunate, but that's usually how evidence works in this game. You're countering what they're saying. That's not... We're not disproving that Dr. Maractus had lied.
Okay.
He did lie. Or at least Waki thought that he lied. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. The evidence points to him taking the pistol. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone... vaguely know what happened that night, so I don't think we have anything that disproves it. So I think we do need to point to her being the suspect.
Give it a whirl.
So I think we're supposed to say that she had access somehow. What if I say had to be Waki? I'm sure there was another person who could have used that pistol. I just can't think of who.
Of course, he was the only one with access.
Uh-oh, this is bad if I leave it like this.
You may continue with the cross-examination.
Was there really no one else with access to that pistol? Someone else with family ties?
Okay.
And why would she testify against him? She would have no reason to testify unless she actually wants him to go away.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't seem like she would want him to go away. It was Herbert Hoover. It was Red Herring.
Mr. Red Herring.
We can't even look at the profiles. So we have to say it was her.
Okay.
Who else would have access? The paint was a distraction from his time machine? Based on your testimony, there
doctor
was
was his
clearly
mother.
another. Okay, so we're saying based on the testimony, one person else had access. Meaning she knew about it?
What's this?
Tell the court who this other person with access was.
Family ties, so that immediately, guess who removes Phoenix, Trucy, Dr. Hickfield. We've already said Plum and her husband are not it. Guy Eldoon doesn't have family ties. Gavin, Emma, Baratkus kinda has ties. So really, the adult really only leaves Alita. Well, of course, I mean you, Miss Tiala.
Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the court you heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this...
It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I would hesitate. I think I would hesitate at murder.
I'd hope you'd do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think?
I'm starting to think the police never looked inside that safe.
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim.
That looks like a medical chart.
Found inside a safe at Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart?
Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Our warm little fiance just froze over.
I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala, you testify that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't now.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection.
Alright. We're all connected to each other by this tree of life. You gotta fucking nail down when something is way more specific than we fucking had work. We were coworkers.
Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Why,
Do you smoke? Have you smoked? Yes, a pack a day for 20 years. I quit last month. When will you wear wigs?
I embrace the ones I love.
There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law.
Doesn't fly?
She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true, but you remain connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
The shoes?
The shoes.
The lamp doesn't show any connection. The chart, well, that's old news. The bullet, we have no idea who fired it. This was a checkup at a different hospital. It has to be the slippers.
The shoes.
Well, I suppose I could see.
Hair forehead, this trail you think you have found, it doesn't lead to the truth. Nor to a long career in the legal profession, yeah?
Gee, thanks.
Perhaps you allow me to do the honors.
Why not? It might be nice for a change.
Most excellent. Let's rock!
What? I'll take the usual penalty next time, thanks.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Try again. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
Grr.
He's still connected. Piece of evidence did you show first? The slippers. We showed the slippers first.
Maybe it's the shoes, not the slippers.
Because they were found in the foyer? Oh,
Yeah.
come on. These should both work. These should both work if that's the case. These slippers came from there, and these were left there. Come on. If that's the case. I don't know what other evidence could possibly point to being connected. These sandals were found in the... What the fuck? These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic. We know her toe prints are in the slipper found at the scene, but they don't. But we can say that! We can say it's relevant because they're shoes! We know this! What do you mean we know this, but they don't? We can use our words like adults! What do you mean we know, but they don't? We can talk about it. These peas are what all true warriors strive for. They're yours, aren't they?
Ah! Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints.
Only detectable via forensics.
A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
No, I assure you, mine judge, it's fully necessary to have this woman take her shoes off in this courtroom and stand on these pads of ink. I assure you, Judge, it's totally necessary.
Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Wacky back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Wacky and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic.
I get that, Mr. Gavin, but having her leave footprints all over your face, I'm having trouble following.
Which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day?
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Wacky had the pistol. The doctor was always a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I just wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend.
By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant, the botched operation.
He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense.
Yes, but there's still one thing which does not.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
I would have worn these sandals home too.
Sounds like something someone hiding a dark secret would say. True.
My I'm not hiding any dark secrets shirt is causing more questions than should really be necessary.
So, why were the sandals left behind?
He pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals which you wore home by mistake.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
No, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, ya forehead.
What the? Not fair. He's filling the holes in her testimony.
That's the same issue with my there's definitely fewer than one skeleton in my closet.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I did go to the clinic that day, my
You don't,
first...
you don't have to say it again.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to?
No.
We just don't normally do that.
No, I just was being silly.
Okay. Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think.
And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year?
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
So, why did you go to the clinic that day?
Did you warn Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought it was the only other way to avoid the problem.
Couldn't you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, yeah?
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor...
You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct?
If he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True, that operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course, if he'd told him, he might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought.
We know that the Maractus clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to.
Well, that's why I knew I had to warn him.
No dark secrets, eh?
What? Look at me. However you want, Mr. Justice, you won't find a thing.
She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too.
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you?
No, I did it for him. For us.
She went to warn him. Hold on. It's lagging. I can't see what he says next. So that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah? Oh no, the lag. It's really Maractus like the Pokemon? What have we been saying?
I've been saying Maractus.
I didn't want them to take my Walkie away.
What did I say? I said Maractus. When we first read it, we were saying it the wrong way, but that was a long time ago.
Or are you like,
Oh, are you asking? Are you asking?
Is that
Is it really?
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yes, no, that's his name.
It sounds like you're saying Maractus? Well, I mean, you gotta look at how it's spelled. You gotta look at how it's spelled.
Like, how else would you say that?
Maractus. Maractus.
Jesus Christ,
Al
Otto? What do you mean? Otto spelled his name right. What do you mean? Hi, Rin.
Just
It seems there's a misunderstanding.
malpractice. Oh, if you switch the M and the P, malpractice. So I think we're still saying it the correct way. There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Trying to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast.
Ugh. Gotta stretch my
First time
legs.
since, in half a year since I quit in January. Next we'll get, like, Buddy Stone or something. Dead guy. Next we'll get Dead guy.
My favorite character, dead guy.
Do we have any evidence that she went there since in between yesterday and January? No. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. Maybe if we have evidence that shows why she went. I think she went to try to destroy the evidence.
Sure.
That shows that she would have known. The doctor was always a timid man, too timid to admit his mistakes. I don't know that we have anything that proves his character. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Why else would I have gone? Maybe that's what we have to present something on. And not, I went to warn him. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Dead man killed by Toolprit, who was noticed by Witness. You know, honestly, if they did Witness as a name, I feel like it would be Ness Wit. Okay.
Whitney
Why would I
Ness.
have gone?
Because of the
I feel
that she knew?
because it was signed by her, so that would be evidence.
Yeah, maybe to get rid of the evidence.
Frank saw it. She knew.
Girl knew. Girl
This
dumb
chart
knew.
was found inside a safe in the doctor's office.
Yes?
Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Bad, Herr Doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind
for
of
Hip Hat
makes it
Joker.
hard to claim no connection, doesn't it?
You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture.
This chart business seems to be quite important.
But we can be bees. This is good news.
Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
So when she folds her hands, that's her tell? My bracelet's reacting again.
What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet tighten just now.
Your bracelet?
Just like yesterday. Like you said, when a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away.
But I can't see anything, Apollo.
Yeah? Then what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe? Yes, that has to be it.
Thank you, Joker. What has to be it?
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. I can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything.
Listen to me, Apollo. There was a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is.
What do we do?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. You have to smell
That's
the
up to me.
lies.
And my bracelet. And my nose! I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. And my axe! Wow. Wow, that was fast. Perceive.
Gotcha.
Miss Tiala, you're unsure about something, aren't you?
Not as unsure as you are.
Wow, she sure showed you.
Got to focus and find her habit. Find that, and I'll find the weak spot in her testimony.
Okay, so that's not the habit? Is it touching her face? Is it looking to the... what would be our right? We're looking, Luna, we're looking.
But your signature was on that chart.
So, what does it have to do with the case? If there's something in that chart to make me look bad, I would have dealt with it. The only one responsible for that chart is the presiding doctor, Dr. Maractus.
She's hiding something, I can smell it. With my smell-o-vision! And I bet she's got a habit that gives it away. I just have to focus and find her nervous habit. Maybe it's time to give my bracelet a rub.
A rub? Is it her looking up in that last one?
But she looks up in all of
And-
it, doesn't she?
Up and to the right? Okay, maybe not.
Maybe I just didn't wait for chart to be said. Let me perceive again here. Also, maybe I wasn't looking at the right spot. That's the only, like... Her looking up is, like, the only thing. But... That's the only, like, weird anomaly. But she kind of looks up at the beginning of those other statements. Never mind. She looks up. She totally looks up at those other ones.
Okay.
I don't see her, like, fidgeting or waffling. And that's the new line.
Can you look at her hands?
I was. Okay, so I didn't miss the timing on it. Because it wouldn't let me do it when it was on chart. I have to do it in the middle of the statement.
Can you see it again?
Oh, she moves her ring!
That's, like, impossible to see. How are you supposed to see that?
She's moving her ring. But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, maybe don't tell people that you know why they're lying. You used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. Because then as soon as she finds out that you know about her habit, she's not going to do it anymore.
What?
She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Huh?
A nervous habit is something that's hard to hide. Yes, but it's easier to hide if you know people know about it.
If you know people are looking for it.
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. I pull out the gun and shoot Miss Tiala. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. The wellness checkup. A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Waki's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you.
Eek!
That's all, Your Honor.
What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying?
I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. You can see our power level. You can see our aura.
We're aura farming.
But her connection was a deep indeed, a bit too deep. If the Kataki's got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
You guessed it.
Order, order! I did it. I broke her testimony.
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you.
Wait.
Miss Tiala?
It's true the chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Waki and went home.
The gallery makes me giggle every time they come up. Just their little rabble, 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 rabble.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid the truth from us. This is clear, yet it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
What?
Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony, and we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close.
You are still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Now, lobsters, on the other hand,
Crabsters.
why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir.
After which I carried you back to your chambers. Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus's office that day, huh?
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo.
I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Well, let's try putting up some evidence anyway.
There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast. I warned him and left. Nothing happened at all. We have the bullet and the lamp.
Yeah.
I feel like the bullet is more relevant.
Mm-hmm.
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this.
What is that? It looked like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually.
This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far. But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad, Herr Forehead.
Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Does the bailiff really know how to do that?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
30 minutes later, a report arrives. Okay, good. We're not going to be, like, delaying the evidence like we so often do when it comes to analyzing stuff at trial time. 30 minutes later, the rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
Bo! Hi, Bo. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey,
And thank
Bo.
you for saying we're cool.
Bo Barley.
Well, it seems as though the bullet in this safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone
Thank
was
you for the pat
threatening
and the
Dr.
hydrate, Bo.
Maractus in order to open the safe?
I Bo Barley know her.
Thanks for the care packages, Bo.
Thank you for the head pat, Bo. And the hydrate, I will. Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala.
Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness?
Alita Tiala knew about Waki Kitaki's botched operation. She got engaged with him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a deal of money, a fortune, if you will.
Nefarious. So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune. You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man.
Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita.
Tequila? Hi, Tequila! Welcome on in! Happy to see you! Welcome, Raiders! Howdy, howdy! My name is Sun Limited. You can call me Sun or Sunny. We are playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today, as we do every Sunday. Me and my wonderful spouse, Jjsquidbeard. So on Sundays we play these games, and then usually I'll play like Pokemon or other dialogue-heavy puzzle games and stuff like that. But welcome in. Talk, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to, go take care of yourself, if you've been streaming for a while, please do so. But thank you so much for the raid and for trusting us with your community.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
So many cool people. I see Blaze and Core and Aliana. Ho Kitsune, welcome.
I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park.
Shads the Brit, welcome in. Hi, yes, I am. Thank you.
Okay, just cool down a second, okay? You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll...
Ha 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 ha.
Miss Tiala,
I'm sorry, It's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Hi, Tequila. Thank you again for the
Something
raid.
funny?
Lucky. Wake up and smell reality.
Alita baby?
The signature on the chart, the engagement.
We're doing pretty
I think
good,
it's
Blaze.
It's going pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're solving the case. We've almost got it, I think.
I'm pretty sure there's another lump to this.
There might be another twist.
I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
Alita,
Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
so the family fortune is what you're really after.
About to shut the case like a pro? Let's hope.
That's right, I wanted the money.
No way, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that.
Should I have done the wedding earlier? Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me.
Accuse.
Of what crime, might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but
This entire conversation is she's trying to squeeze her way out of this. What are you talking about?
oh, my Alita would never be after me just for my money, even if she does constantly ask about my life insurance, and is really insistent on me having a will.
Trucy?
You had the most to lose if that chart was found.
But I didn't have a pistol now, did I?
Well, you could have taken walkies.
You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, it was me. I shot him.
That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh. You see, that chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
He's right.
Miss Tiala,
Yes?
it is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time you told the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime.
Bye,
Bye,
Joker.
Joker.
Have a great day.
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
You went back later.
Ugh, my eye itches. Hold.
It's Joker's fault.
Yeah, he...
Love and kisses and good wishes till your butt itches.
Well, my eye itches, not my butt.
Well, maybe he misplaced his spell.
It landed right in my eyeball.
That chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
That was you?
Apollo, the sound. The door.
Someone's in there. A break-in. They left through that window. So you were the burglar.
That was you two. If I only had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing. And brazen at that.
Oh, this is a trial for trespassing now. Besides, can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? It only works if you actually avoid the big one. Why that day?
That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah?
I'm kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually. Later?
When I heard what happened, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way.
But why did Dr. Maractus... I have to just say the Pokemon. But why did Dr. Maractus keep this chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it.
Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him.
But you could have stolen it.
Could have. Is this some new definition of proof?
We'll ask Walkie. He'll tell us. No, he won't.
Might I remind you this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself.
He's right, isn't he?
That brat was spotted. Oh, you know, I don't have to read that again.
Got a dip because you haven't eaten anything besides breakfast? Oh my gosh, go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid again.
Thanks for stopping by, Talk.
Absolutely appreciate it. Please take care of yourself and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, but,
But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point of dragging it out any further?
the doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple.
Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. The time of the shooting, the witness was standing here.
Nope!
Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot.
Incorrect.
But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Also, we have forensic evidence of the footprints. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple.
Silly, silly attorney.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning?
Do you?
Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
We did a whole
But his
freaking trial
location
about
was
this.
proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Then why don't you show us, Herr Forehead?
Show you what?
Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. If the witness panties guy was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
Ah ha ha, I merely laid out the facts for us.
What if he was already dead?
Interesting thought.
And the cart was just rolled downhill into the park? So his body was already dead?
Interesting thought. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can, that is.
Waki Kataki was standing at the killer mark, Wesley Stickler at the witness mark, and of course, Hal Maractus was the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
At the killer mark, at the witness mark, someplace else. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime scene without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does.
So it's either from inside the cart, like I said way earlier,
Yep.
or it's from inside the clinic.
Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? Stop playing air guitar in the courtroom. Like so.
Double penalty?
It's gotta be from
It's
inside.
got to be from
yeah.
somewhere.
JJ was thinking inside the noodle cart. Herr Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction? Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time.
Are you sure, Apollo?
The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here, inside the cart. I said this like 3 hours ago.
You sure did.
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala.
What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. Excuse me 1 second.
Getting some water?
Nope. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand.
Order, order, order. So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand. Which would mean the victim, Dr. Miraculous, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you notice if you were pulling someone along.
There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Jail, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us the evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in that stand?
Oh, Aliana, you weren't following? Well, thank you for following now. You made me meet my follower goal of 180. Thank you so much for that. Yippee!
She can't hear you, can she?
No, maybe she's still in ad jail. Oh my gosh, Kai, thank you for the follow as well. Is that how you say it, Kai? Kai Hana? Thank you for following me.
Yes.
We're getting closer and closer to playing TCG Card Shop Simulator with crowd control. Closer and closer with each follow.
This is the evidence someone was in that stand. There was a third set of prints that is
You're going full on detective mode, trying to figure this case out.
I've got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
The Maracus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
And
A single slipper print was found at the scene, right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper.
Irk.
In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand.
Eek! Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
And yet you cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
The one fucking heavy slipper. That's just dumb. Also, then someone would have had to pick it up and throw it away.
One more thing. Noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there.
You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand?
Apollo, I think I might be onto something. Yeah, right? Heavy slipper with that logic.
And also, someone would have had to pick it up.
I think I figured out our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be... The
Bowls were left behind.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand?
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand.
The bowls.
This is a weird piece of evidence. That it's the bowl, but not the bowls that were... whatever. This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldune's noodle stand. Noodle stand.
Yes, and what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic.
Da-da-da.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic?
Mr. Eldune was very clear about those bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala.
Stop!
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies.
Boy, none of that came through.
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent, I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
Is she
Is she okay?
No.
Nope.
This court does not consider you entirely innocent, what with all the evidence that you did it.
That night I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kataki sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
You knew about that botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report. And he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. So what doesn't help is that the dialogue box covers part of her hand.
Yeah.
Meaning it would be way harder to see any inconsistencies. Okay. So, you did go to steal that chart.
Were you listening? I said I asked him for it.
The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him.
True, it would have been impossible without a pistol.
But what if she did have a pistol?
I'll admit I wanted the chart, that much is true. My reason was simple. Very shrimple.
It certainly would have put a damper in your wedding plans, I'd say.
Not only that, if the Katakis had gotten that chart, I'd probably be with Dr. Maractus now pulling that great noodle stand in the sky.
Seems our witness was in a fix as well.
Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand?
When I die, it will be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act.
What's that one drill tweet? So long, suckers, I say as I pull off into a cloud of smoke, leaving only my body behind.
Yeah, something like that.
Could we be a little less morbid, please?
So you see, I needed that chart.
He didn't understand?
He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man.
Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy.
He was practically delusional.
I make a huge burnout on my motorcycle, and when the smoke clears, I'm just dead on the pavement. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They sent you?
He thought the Katakis had sent me to get the chart.
It makes some sense. You are their son's fiancé.
Don't make me laugh. The Katakis send me? They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise.
If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there?
How should I know? There weren't any bulls when I went, I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright?
Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance.
Apollo, any word from your bracelet?
Yeah, actually. I felt it respond.
I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo.
Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice.
Here comes justice.
Perceive! I can't go lower than this, FYI.
Okay. Hold on. Go to her hand, for all I did was talk to him.
It twitches.
Yep. I saw the little bit of that.
All I did was talk and lie.
Your mouth is moving, so I know you're lying.
What? Show me proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All you did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My Twitch? What are you talking about? I don't stream.
Twitch.tv/Miss Tiala. Shout out to @Miss Tiala. What happened? This woman killed someone. You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf.
What?
This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. And streamed it? No way! That's against TOS.
Can't kill people on Twitch.
Don't look at me like that. I
You know
told
what?
you the truth.
Not only can you not do that on Twitch, you actually can't do it anywhere. It's crazy.
It's such
Twitch
a weird
has a
law.
rule that you can't. Twitch has a rule that you can't kill people on stream, but it's already a rule under the United States Terms of Service.
The United States Terms of Service.
It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. I've got proof that shows exactly what happened.
I do?
Wait. So she keeps touching her neck. What's the thing that happens with your neck?
What?
What is the wound on your neck? What is the action? Someone strangles you.
Ah, you think she got strangled with the cord?
Possibly. We're saying we have evidence that proves exactly what happened, and we can't exactly go find anything.
Asbestos estus? What are you saying, Silent?
What's that?
You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord.
U.S. terms of
US.
service. Asbestos. U.S. terms of service.
Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for this lamp state.
Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Very well. The answer is simple. Miss Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf.
Eek!
That's so funny. The only thing that came through at the end was...
This is a trial to determine what happened in that park, yet we seem to have drifted off target.
We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting, as soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing.
Miss Tiala, take those shoes off.
I love a lamp
I'm
state.
afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No! No!
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Your neck.
Your neck! That isn't what I think it is.
Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You need to get that chart back. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took, even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it.
But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus, and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic.
Jones in for a good Perry Mason moment from a random witness. Oh god, none of that's gonna come through if I try to scream. Discord's
worry
gonna cut that off for sure.
Order, order, order. Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already.
Thank you for doing that for me, Silent.
I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you.
Looks like my patient's seen its last patient.
Your patient's seen its last patient?
My clinic!
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
You can save your own skin.
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You! And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Pal was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
And then he put her in the noodle cart and went to dispose of the body.
So you were the victim.
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
I didn't want to remember that night. And that's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now?
Eh,
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I?
well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic, and it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it, it's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy.
No!
Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
When did this happen?
Not quite.
Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Very well. This finishes the cross-examination of this.
Stop
My
it.
god, what a nerd.
Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock!
What?
Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Prosecutor Gavin?
Palmaractus choked Alita Talia.
Tiala.
She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right, there's more we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand?
Lita Tiala, half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me, Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's go back over what we've learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Waki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then something happened.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Talia. Tiala, perhaps. What did he do after this crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Herr Forehead, care to guess?
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? The cart.
You put her in the fucking cart.
Are we saying the cart or are we saying the bowls? I mean,
He put her in the cart.
we know what he did next. As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand.
What killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand?
It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belong inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy?
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Ah, wait, you don't mean...
I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala.
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Then let's think about it. Logically, the doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Waki Kitaki?
I question your logic.
What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Right, Otto? That's the one thing that I'm not clicking on. Like, he would have made sure she was dead.
Maybe there's two options. Maybe he did think she was dead and she was going to dispose of her in the river. Or maybe he thought she was passed out and he was just bringing her body to the Kitakis as a show of good faith. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on this diagram. To where exactly was the victim dragging that stand?
What if Phoenix is an android? Not now, Shark, not now.
There, that's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was going to throw me into that river?
He didn't have many other options, Fraulein.
I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. Alive or dead, a river is a pretty solid next step. Yeah, I mean, he was clearly trying to kill her. He was clearly trying to kill her, but I guess he could have double-tapped, so to speak. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement. Wesley Stickler, of panty-snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, in that instant...
I love that they have noses like that.
Well, they have to have noses to show that he turned his head.
I know, I just think it's really funny.
So I shot him?
You were the only one who could have stolen Waki's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala?
Nice work.
You mean I'm right?
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook.
You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park?
Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Where of what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. I actually don't know what gap she's talking about.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
Must I always be the one to point out Herr Forehead's errors?
Maybe there really is something.
I believe the Fraulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car.
His car? Oh,
That's right.
okay. He's gonna say, why didn't he use the car? Well, the car wouldn't start. Do you know why the car wouldn't start?
Because their exhaust was clogged, and we know
And if
that
an
it
exhaust
will
was clogged, it won't start.
not start because of the bike situation.
The Maractus Clinic has that big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
Ugh.
And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. What an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh yes, I'd nearly forgotten about it.
Afterward, he drove it back to the garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car,
Ugh.
A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
No. No!
This is easily cleared up.
Order, order, order. Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body?
Is that a groan of surrender I hear?
Aliana's excited.
Tippy tippy
I'm
tippy.
actually surprised we're finishing this case in 2 days.
Some advice, and now is a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Everything I've learned?
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night.
Someone else stole the stand, the car didn't run, he carried the body in the car. The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Now you're making even less sense than usual.
Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put 1 and 1 together, and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence.
Panties. It's cast doubt
It was
on your
these
entire
panties,
case.
right?
It was, yeah. It doesn't,
And there's
but
nothing
sure,
else.
we'll play ball.
There's nothing else that shows why the car wouldn't run.
No, it's the panties.
We don't have evidence from what Gavin said.
It's the magic panties.
Let's see now. Panties again?
All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth.
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties, the latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid. in the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The Snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why? Weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. I learned it from you, Dad!
So you were here investigating? I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start, a clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe it could break from just that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
My, how interesting.
While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the Panty Snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. He's so lame.
Well, Miss Tiala, he truly is.
The poor judge is
If
gonna
he
need
did-
therapy after this case. There's been too many panties for the judge.
If Gavin did the guitar lick every time he said something clever, it would be like, all right, fine, whatever. But he just does it. He just does it. That about wraps things up, I think.
So it does. Where? Where am I? So dark, can't see, cramped. The pain, my throat's burning.
It's your problem.
You, Doc, I know what you did.
Walkie?
You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man.
Wait, let me explain.
Fine, I'll give you your last request.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No! He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
Cease this at once, you two.
Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad.
There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper print.
Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though.
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing?
She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
I think he already knew. He'd figured out what she was the killer a while ago.
Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know.
That's not how forensic science works? What do you mean?
Which part? Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
What is up with these prosecutors where you've like solved the case, but they're like, ha, I know about this other evidence, you have to prove this last piece of evidence, even though I also know how it was done. Like, what is up? At least with Godot, it was like, I want to prove you wrong kind of thing. I want to prove you wrong as a failure. But like, what are these mind games? Apollo would have gotten Waki charged as guilty? Well, Waki was admitting to the crime. Waki was like, I did it.
Yeah, if pleas were available in this, they would have entered a guilty plea, for sure.
The forensic evidence, a lot of the evidence pointed towards Waki as being guilty. He stole the gun. The gun was found at the scene of the crime. The gun was fired, and it was shot. Yeah, she wanted someone who was a bad attorney. Someone who had only done one previous case, which was us. We've only done one case. He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Turns out we're an ace attorney. Exactly, Otto. Something the matter, Herr Forehead?
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty.
Hell yeah, bro.
Court is adjourned.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
Yeah, we did, somehow.
Waki's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man, you gotta pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give me my Alita back. Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish.
Enough, Waki.
Ah, Mr. Kataki.
It's high time you opened your eyes, Waki.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman?
Don't talk about what you don't understand, Waki.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs so much money. Maybe we should tell Waki. Oh, Waki, Apollo has something to tell you.
Oh, I do? Way to put me on the spot.
What's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman? So he can pay for the best surgeon in the world to do surgery?
Yeah.
Because of the checkup?
Yeah.
Think about it, Waki. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
She doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you?
I searched the globe and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out for you, Waki. But it's an expensive procedure.
Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It was the gangster like that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
Those were his eyebrows?
I know, they looked like it was like weird sunglasses this whole time.
I just thought he had like very like hooded eyes. Like he just had like a dark like
They looked like
shade to his eyes.
monocle sunglasses to me.
I thought he was just like he's just like so foreboding and like tall that like he's looking down at you and you can't see his eyes. Those were his fucking eyebrows the whole time.
Yeah, he
Please
loves his kid.
understand, Walkie.
Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always looking out for
Walkie?
Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the real OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer.
My, Walkie?
No, it's as it should be.
Mr. Kataki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words,
Is he related to Rock Lee? Them eyebrows.
but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who, me? I don't think.
Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kitaki Lime Pie. The Kitaki Lime Pie.
He's opening a pie shop?
So long.
I love key lime pie.
And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the right anything agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's
Whoa.
get going.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
I went to zero bits.
Oh no.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What the fuck is happening? Please, hold on.
We're almost done, OBS. We're almost done. Sorry you started crying, Aliana. It was a very touching moment.
Literally, what's happening? Why am I at zero? Oh god. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Oh my god. Huh, why not? She did help me out. Hi, thank you for the follow.
Operation needs clean
And there's
money.
a few
But here,
questions
this is
that
my
still need
dirty
answered.
lawyer paying money.
Did we actually get paid?
I hope so. God, I hope so.
Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her.
Holy... What? Why did that happen?
Why did what happen?
I got a follower goal started thing. I don't know why.
Because you hit 180?
But it should have done that when I actually hit 180 and not 20 minutes later.
I don't know. It's slow. It's delayed. Technical difficulties? I didn't drop, did I?
Maybe I did.
My thing says it's still going. I'm just having a real tough time. Oh god. Disconnected, reconnecting. Fuck me! I'm almost done!
Yeah, it's happening to me too.
Your internet's going out. Reconnection successful. Alright, alright. Hang in there.
Mine's not. It stopped.
It stopped attempting.
It says I'm offline.
Okay, mine also went out, so I'm starting a new session. But It stopped streaming for you?
Yeah, it completely stopped.
Okay. Do you want to hit start streaming so you can get the last bit of it?
I'm trying.
Okay. It says you're back. It says you're live again.
Okay.
Well, I got a live notification.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay. I don't know why this happened to us, but it's gonna be okay.
We're like almost done. Just want to be done.
Yeah. It's truly so annoying that it happened right at the end.
Okay, let's finish it. Hello?
Ugh. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon?
Can you do live share chat
did.
again?
I did.
His salty noodles. Right. He got his stand back already.
Why are you coming through twice?
Because of the thing. You must be live in order to start a shared chat. But I am live.
I have shared chat enabled. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Oh, it's special, alright.
Please, anything but him. All right. Well, what a shame to have it end that way.
Yeah,
It says I'm not live. It says I'm not live.
I'm literally
We
on your
can't do a
channel
shared
right now
chat 'cause
watching you. I don't know. We're done. We're done
Are
either
you
way,
sure you're-
so...
Are you sure you're watching me and not watching yourself?
Love of my life, yes, I am. So, I don't know. I don't know what happened. It says you're live on your end. And now you're not anymore. You were, and then now you're not. But we're done, either way, so... We finished it.
I'm gonna cry.
And now you're live again. So, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
All right, whatever. Let's get out of here. Where do we want to go out to?
So the other day, Hail Like Hail TV rated me, so I'd like to rate him back if that's cool with you.
Okay. How do you spell hail like hail?
Oh, you can't see that. Because our chat
Oh, I
won't
can
share
see that.
for some reason.
I don't know how you spell hail like hail.
Well, I typed it in my chat, but it didn't go over to your chat because they stopped sharing.
H-A-L-E is all you needed to say. Hail like hail TV, who's currently playing Fortnite. All right. I dropped a raid message in my chat, but we aren't sharing.
I have one for my chat too. That's the exact same because I programmed it in last week.
Cool. Thank you so much for hanging around, sticking through our technical difficulties. Yikes. Looking forward to more Yuka Replay, Tomodachi Life, and Pokopia this week. What about you, Sunny?
So I wanted to start Emio the Smiling Man last week, but I'll start it this week, and of course more Pokemon as well.
All right, but if we don't see you then, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Adios.